Just an FYI, there is a Warden Spring below us, which will allow you to grow faster. Right over here. I sure do enjoy being completely unbothered by the heat wave because I am Gentle Elder and I'm completely immune to the fire effects. I also have a plus 50% health regen, so there's that too. I can't wait to just point at something and say, Turrims, annihilate that, and we all just beam it into oblivion. If you have Eric's plushies, I would 100% recommend you equip them now. This thing takes 2.5 hours to grow. And for those who are uninformed, to get it to 100% Elder, you'd not only need to grow it for 2.5 hours, but you'd also have to you technically have to grow it to 5 hours if you want to get a full Elder, which will be annoying. Or, you know, you could also go to the funny spring that's right down here. Because, you know, the shrine water gives growth boost. Dang, I'm getting a percent every single moment or something. I don't know why though. Only boost that I have that boost in the nest is I forget it's this. Alright, that's enough of that. You guys want to hear some real tunes? I nested here because the migration boost was here. I mean, the nest isn't upgraded, so we could definitely move. Yeah, Siren also makes a good point. Volcano is really out of the way. And I'm assuming most people are in this area. Plus, it's not like it takes too long. If I'm getting a percentage per second, then it's around 100 seconds for each egg, 300 seconds. So it takes around 5 minutes to get a full nest. I'm still waiting for a grandma subspecies. I hope that whenever that legacy subspecies for Grandmas comes out, they kind of try and buff the weight and health a little bit and make it a little bit more aggressive oriented, kind of similar to how it was in Legacy. But I'd assume they'd have to knock down the stamina, stamina and walk speed a little bit just to keep it balanced. Every subspecies after this origin called in Terrace better be a Grimace. I'm accepting no other substitute. Grandma still has its old sounds, technically. They never changed them, I don't think. It's a very suspicious looking... Oh. It's not a creator star, but it's definitely a mutated Turum. Less damage and a higher bite cooldown? Technically, Grandmas we already have has less damage than Legacy. It deals 250 rather than 300. There's someone upgrading my nest. I didn't even realize. Thank you. The Malu's so hungry they can eat a Valkyrs. Which, if you didn't know, Valkyrs is basically a horse. Although you could also use Farah as well, since that's also kind of based off of a horse. Hello. I have returned. I gotta say, whenever a group of Turrims scream, all I can think of War of the Worlds 2005. We got a albino Turrim. I wonder if it's I wonder if it's nice. Proper horrifying. There's a Kamoti. One dazzling flash and everybody suddenly goes crazy. Which little puffball? Oh, that puffball. We're only dealing 2 damage to it? Guys, annihilate that puffball. Annihilate the NPC. Bro is literally the senator. Taking all that punishment and not dying is so funny. All that punishment and it's just like, just a scratch. Now imagine a Turum in a tornado and they all use their beam. I wonder how funny that'd look. Yeah, laser light show. It can. I've seen Turrims get picked up by tornadoes. It has to be the largest size of tornado, though. Ugh. It's even funnier when you get a bunch of random, really fat creatures like Militrua, and they all get sucked up into a tornado. Rig, I gotta tell you right now, if something is unbreakable, weight kinda doesn't really matter too much. The NPC has finally been felled. $500 Turrims. We have about a third of the server. We have about like a third of the game's server size watching the stream right now. I feel bad for any Korathos that decides it wants to try and mess with us. The Golden Horde is expanding its ranks. Biggest things we need are thermal padding and mutation alcove. Really boost that up massively. Let me ask you a question. How many of you feel that the Knight plushie should get boosted a little bit? Like a buff? Personally, I feel like only having 20% of a creature's base damage reflected at them for only every 4 hits. It's rough. Oh yeah, by the way, Turum creator Catastical Calamity would like some mud and moss for their nest. Alright, so there's the health regen trait. You can equip 2 heart plushies. You can get mud, you can get newborn boost. So that's 50%, 55%, 15% from the night from daytime buff. If you get every health boost, I'm assuming you can get regen like 50% of a creature's health. Also, fun fact, if you get a max venerated Turum, it can have 10,900 health. Alright, Siren, let me ask you a genuine question. Did you have every single health boost? That includes newborn, mud roll, health trait, double heart plushies. Dang. 30% is still insane, though. That's like what? 3,300 health every 15 seconds? People keep requesting the hatch at my nest despite the fact that I don't have an egg. How are you doing this? Alright, who'd win a fight? 200 Beluvaraptors or 10 Turrims? There's another NPC that needs to be exterminated. And you heard that right. I said, I'll type it in chat. Exterminated. By the way, strength in numbers maxes out at like 6 members. And it only boosts damage by like what, 7.5%, I think. And the beluga raptors would probably be mostly reliant on ailment damage rather than raw damage, but I feel like I'm re-nesting the same people. Are you guys making a conga line of Turrims? I gotta say, when you look from the top, it really does look like a magical orbital strike cannon. If this thing could fly and look straight down when it does it, it would basically look like an orbital strike cannon. Oh yeah, I remember that one bug where you could infuse each other into a single being. All you had to do was grab a single resource and just spam, and you would have two people next to each other and you would just spam click at both of you, and then sometimes, very rarely, you just become each other. You know, it would be really funny if Cinna joined and made just the largest Turum. Alright, Calamity, I wanted to ask you a question. What is your opinion on baby Turrims being called turrets? I mean, if you think about it, a Turum could technically become a drill if it spun its head fast enough. Actually, that would be really funny to see. Alright, thermal padding is maxed, now it's just mutation alcove. Weight on term doesn't really matter because of unbreakable. By the way, as soon as we enter the desert, there's a very particular song from Breath of the Wild I want to put on. Or theme from Breath of the Wild, and I'm pretty sure most of you already know what it is. Okay, who hasn't been nested? Would a pile of dead Turrims be called a ruin? Oh, trust me, I've already died to the same Kragnix twice. Also, there's something I want to say. Turum is not the largest, it is the tallest. I would say the largest in terms of overall model size is definitely Calden. After that, I'd have to say Geo, and then Boreal. But yeah, no, tallest creature is definitely Turum. That makes me wonder if the wardens decide they want to eat from a plate, would they just take one? Would they just take one of the larger plates from a Turum and then eat off it? Oh, hey guys, look, we're gonna get sucked into the tornado. Oh, there goes one Turum. We're all about to get sucked up. You might want to start running or walking away at least. No, don't go away. Why are they going away from us? I guess the tornadoes don't like the Turrims. Well, that Turum that just spawned in is definitely gonna get sucked up into the tornado immediately.
They have Kuruku, Kiruku. Oh my god, I want Richu. Richu,
I will try to get everyone. How long have we been streaming already? Oh, it's been 45 minutes. That's funny. Okay, either tornadoes really don't like me in particular, or I'm just getting really unlucky with the fact that they are not. Oh, oh, there they go.
Hi. Abang,
I didn't get sucked up into the tornado at all. What the heck? If you think about it, the Turrims in-game are still technically children. Well, here comes the herd. Trying to get everyone nested as much as possible. And if you get nested twice, I'm looking down on you. I wonder who would win, 500 Turrims or one of every Pokemon. Actually, no, that's a stupid idea. It also depends on the size of the Turrim, too. Yeah, no, the Pokemon would definitely win against 500 Turrims. If you think about it, Yveltal just has the self-destruct ability whenever it dies. Actually, I'm pretty sure there's only like 100 Pokemon with control of time, one of which is literally the god of time. I have no idea if a gilded Turum would look cool. I do know we had an emerald Turum appear that I nested, but hey. If 500 Turrims decided to use their beam on a Necrozma, the Necrozma would just go Ultra because of all the energy. Just an FYI, I have barely moved an inch. Turum just has that much water. And water drains so slowly that you could sit in one spot and not have to worry about moving at all. Oh yeah, no, I do also have the nesting effect, which reduces hunger and thirst by plus amount. I'm not sure what it's increasing the thirst and reduces the hunger and thirst by, but it does have plus. I think Turum with the Void Palette looks pretty cool. I'm getting munched. I'm not sure by what. But I'm certainly being munched. I just realized, what if Turum Tower, we just stack a bunch of Turrims on top of each other. Turum Tower. Calamity gets it. Okay, I just realized something. When Casticle said Legos, all I started thinking about was, did the Wardens just take a box of Legos from our world and just use them to to build Turum? It's a very funny, but it's a very goofy but funny thought. You're gonna have to ask the creator of Turum, which is a funny fella that has messages too above your own, Siren. New Turum subspecies, and it's literally just a pile of Legos. That would be really funny to see. Actually, instead of making it so that it just collapses its rig, its corpse is literally just a Lego brick, a 4x2 Lego brick. The Turum One Piece. You want to know what would be a Geovore? Santa Ada. Or in my situation, I call it Santa Ada. I do know it's getting a remodel. Something, i.e. rocks. Yummy yummy in my tummy. If we find... I have an idea. If we're gonna be moving to a very flat place, we should just all spread out, but make sure we're just close enough to where our Turrims are connected to each other, and just rapid industrialization of a city. Bizu already had a redesign. Although the redesign was like ages ago. I'll say that much. Unless like 2 more people and then we'll move. Oh hey, look, it's a Militrua. It's rare to see those things because I feel like I'm only the only person who ever plays as them. Bizu does need a remodel. Honestly, my favorite creation is Gartako. Steam-powered Turum. Turum is just one giant steampunk machine. When is this last egg ready? Oh my god, finally. Alright, who hasn't been nested? Please let me know. I always kind of imagine that the people living on Turum would need the... It sucks up the water, not only to cool its core, but also for the people on it. Or some... I don't know. Calamity is the proper lore person for Turum. Last egg, who's claiming it? Hold on, I want to mess with this Karoo guy. Give me a moment. Oh, I think I accidentally hit someone. A group of Turrims is called a state, and a horde of Turrims is called a country. Ah, darn. We're on the move, gang. Also, I got bit. What gave me deep wounds? Why do you have Pie Chomper and a cat plushie on your Turum? The herd is moving. If each term's breath does 30% of a creature's health, then technically all it takes is 4 terms to kill something at any given moment. Let me look at the plushies I wanted to put on this thing. I was actually thinking about that. I was 1 heart plushie and then a defensive plushie like Ember. Or is it Ember Spirit? Give me a moment, guys. I'm changing my plushies and removing all of my newborn. I'll probably drain this pond super fast. Alright, guys. Start slurping up the water. Water is gone. This is a large pond too, and we're draining like 3% every second. Make sure you get really chunky with that Gormandizer. If you think about it, the little appendage here is basically just a straw. Oh yeah, there's also pack migration, which grants another 10% health regen. The poor Grimace is running away in fear. No, we will not beam the Grimace. It's an endangered species. No, you can latch onto the halo. I've seen multiple people do it. Alright, in unison, we're gonna use broadcast. On my mark, 3, or whenever I... Or just start broadcasting whenever you want. Oh gosh, the noises. I'm just gonna do some settings action real quick. Actually, no, that's too quiet now. There we go. Oh, we got fear. We're speed boosted now. No longer speed boosted. Me and my 26 walk speed. We will walk upon Oasis, and nothing shall stop our stampede, I guess. I had a feeling someone was gonna use shock. You guys, if you need the spring water, then go to the mountains. We're gonna be passing through Mesa. Karu's warning them of the Horde. The Great Golden Armada. Or the city-states of Turum. There's 2 Korras. Which Korra are you talking about? Because both of them are chill. They don't know. The dwellers. Guys, why am I not the one up ahead leading everybody? Oh God, why am I so chunky? Guys, don't go that way. We're going right. We're going right. Go right! Go this way. They can't know of us yet. Alright, now we turn left. And when we get, and then when they start seeing us, then we announce our presence. A country of Turrims has arrived. Oh wait, now's the perfect time. Hold on. It's time. Let me find it. Yeah. Drink the water, and then we move again. Guys, kill that Karuku. Anyway, I swapped up the theme now. You can't hear the... Oh, yeah, hold on. It's a bug. There's a bug that can happen where the beam just constantly does it, and it doesn't deal any damage, but it just happens. And it'll follow the cursor. Oh god. A poor crab's getting swamped by Turrims. Oh god. Anyway, what do you guys think of the Chasing the Von Naboris theme? Throughout heaven and earth, we alone are the very tall straws. Pretty much. We don't do proper raids here. We just do very stupid and funny raids. That poor Kendall's probably gonna have a heart attack. It's running away. Look at the poor baby Kendall. I mean, not baby Kendall, the teen Kendall. Alright, guess we're beaming the Kendall in the submission. Oh my god, I feel bad for that Kendall. It's a laser light show. Alright guys, this is a relatively flat area, so let's make the city. The rumbling has ceased. For now. The formation of the city. The city of Turum. Someone asked for it, so, so many health bars. Guys, there's a Kendall. Here's a Kendall. Oh god. It begins. The beams of death. Alright everybody, it's time to sleep. Ong me me me. The city sleeps. I see a group of Turrims in the distance. When the daytime begins, we shall reawaken. It is daytime, we reawaken. There's probably at least like 30 terms on this server. War Without Reason Turum remix. We do not attack our fellow Turrims. The Turum country. The only way to disrupt this is shock area. The holy city of Turum. Oh, flashbang. Look out. We have come for your water. The water's at 1%. This water is icky. We must continue to absorb all known water sources. Don't drink the water, it's very icky. Oh wait, there is a candle. Get it. Annihilate the candle, 'cause it's funny. It logged. The candle logged. The question is now, should we hot server hop or should we continue shenanigans in this server? I propose a query. Server hop or no? By the way, this is a stream. Turrims to Mesa. Oh god! Oh no! Oh god! Run! Everybody hide! Oh no, this is good! Wait, I'm not being. Why am I not getting damaged? I'm not taking any. Oh no, I am getting damaged. Never mind. I was horribly wrong. The hurt box is just really weird. Oh god, please let me in here. Oh thank god. I managed to fit. Oh god, how many meteors are in Oasis right now? No! Oh, the Turrims! No! I cast Meteor Swarm. Alright, again, server hop or no server hop, it's up to you guys. Alright everybody, round up for a screenshot. I cast Turum upon ye. By the way, I do have Robot Block's voice chat enabled, so if you want to yap in game, go ahead. I can't believe I got called a freak. Alright, I'm gonna lay down and go into camera mode. And then we get a funny, goofy screenshot. You can beam toward the sky if you like. I'm not gonna stop you. Turrims, go to Mesa if you want to be part of the picture. This Turum is yapping. And and this one's, there's a lot of people yapping. And this one's, there's a lot of people yapping. We got Yapper 1 and Yapper 2. Up to you. There's still Turrims coming. Guys, I think there might be a tornado coming. Oh, I'm gonna get a picture. I'm gonna get a very ominous picture from this angle. Gulp. Alright. There's the picture. I'm gonna take another one because it just keeps getting closer and it's funnier. Okay, this one's the Alright, there we go. I'll post them at the end then. Anyway, get ready to get picked up, everybody. This is how you transport your Turrims, by the way. No! It disappeared before it reached us! No! Dang it! This is so sad. This is the second time This is so sad. This is truly a disappointment. Oh god. Meteors! Not again! Oh god. Run! Oh god! Oh my god! I'm being annihilated! Who could have seen this coming? The error of our ways. Alright, I'm posting a certain image to game images on the Discord. They got exterminated. Oh, not an earthquake! What the heck? Oh gosh, I'm getting moved around so much! Ooh, this is so disorienting. Why is the boulder like a fifth of Turum's size? This is both making me faster and slower. I think Calamity had to leave. The Turum creator has left. Goodbye, Turum creator, Catastical Calamity. I'm taking another screenshot. Do we have more terms coming? Nope. Alright, 3, 2, I might do a bit of nesting at the end, but who knows. Alright, there's another image taken, and I'm gonna post it to the funny Discord. Ah yes, look at all these Turrims. That doesn't look like a Turum, that looks like a Korra. All these Turrims, and then there's just the Korra. Hi. Alright, my Turum army, it is time to server hop. Begin the menuing process. I got banned! Ah, take longer! Oh yes, I can't wait for it to reach 1 second and then I get hit again. Yes, I do have a grandma's. Don't, just ignore it. Alright. Any Gormas? I'm not seeing any Gormas. Anyway. Hopefully I don't join the same server. Knowing my luck, I probably did. Is this the same server? I don't believe it is. Let me publicize my packs game. All right. Meow 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 meow. To the Oasis. Begin the water reprocessing protocol. Begin the water reprocessing protocol. Never mind, it's dysentery. The water has been absorbed, moved to forgotten shores. Be afraid of the Turum terrors. Oh no, trumpeting terms, I mean. All I have to say, there is no CC. This is definitely just a natural occurrence. Speaketh of none, voices of many. It's probably just you, definitely. We live, we love, we lie. Jurassic Park, the music is definitely copyrighted. Wait, did you say we should use your beams on you, Galtechron? Who said we should use our beams on the Galtechron? There goes the silly guy. Or gal. I don't know. Oh no! Silly Gee, run! They want to murder you! Everybody is speaking. Nobody is speaking. The voices, the voices, the voices. Taste the watch the rainbow, taste the rainbow. One must imagine Turrims happy, or this is definitely most positively not a content creator live stream. Trust. You'll have to figure that out yourself. Guys, there is no content creator. There is no content creator in Ba Sing Se. Alright guys, beam to the sky! No speaking when the beams are active. It's a laser light show, guys. Imagine being a Minawe in the midst of all of this. Everybody's talking. What do you mean? I am not the blue one. There's no content creator in Ba Sing Se. Guys, right? There's no content creator in Ba Sing Se. Oh my god. Shock area. It's basically the Dazzling Flash when I did the Commodity raid. This is Creator Star. This ain't Piebald. Oh well, one of the Turrims are drowning. I think the Goltekron is dying without our intervention. We're so winning. Probably. Depends on how creamy the peanut butter is, though. I'm pretty sure the one Ken we decided to eviscerate was literally the exact same Ken. They just spawned in Oasis. Yeah, that's pretty much all we're doing. Only thing we're doing is absorbing all the water, because, you know, we're photovores. We need all the water we can get. And we have Gormandizer. No more water. There's no more water in Ba Sing Se. Oh yeah, no, I remember doing a Commodity raid and literally as soon as one person did Dazzling Flash, everybody else did it. It was horrifying. And there was like 20 different Commodity. Hey guys, I think the Goltekron says they want to be annihilated by Beam. You're gonna be annihilated, bud. Hello, other Turum. Guys, look, I'm doing a dance. I'm doing a dance by spamming the cower button. Or aggro button, up to you. Man, guys, the sun is so beautiful. We have infinite shock because literally everyone is able to use it at any given moment, and then we just stack it up to such a degree. Do you guys think that the water in Oasis is fully gone up now? Oh, I personally don't want to drink water that's full of dysentery bacteria. Guys, there's a thunderstorm. Let's get higher. Can we get much higher, gang? Please? Guys, there's a thunderstorm. It's gonna start flooding. It's gonna start flooding. You might want to start running. Yeah, we should. That's a good idea. We live, we love, we die. Oh god, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get up. We're too long. I mean, we're too tall. How are you guys getting up there? Oh. I see. The Turum Tower is real. The Turum Tower is real. The Turum Tower is real. I love being immune to all ailments that Turum has a high resistance to. Guys, I don't think there's a CC on the server. There is no CC in the Flower Cove. Whenever anyone says that there's a content creator in the server, all we have to say is that there's no content creator in Ba Sing Se. Or any variation of a meme that involves there is no. For example, Jolly Holly Grace has said there is no Easter Bunny, there is no Tooth Fairy, and there is no CC. So does that mean you like Megamind and the Doom Syndicate? It does. The animation looks rough. If I see a single... Who finally found me? I heard voices. I hear speakings. If I see a single Coniferon, we're annihilating it. No, me! I'm yapping! I'm yapping! You be quiet, Jolly Holly Grace Spore. You can use the ability to sniff, you know that, right? Oh, the sun! Is there a wind? Tornado! Quickly, everybody, go to the tornado! This is like the third time it's happened. We need to get sucked up into the tornado. I'm tired of it not happening. This is the first 2 times we haven't gotten sucked up. No, tell it that it's stinky. It's the best way to get people to come toward you. What is it doing? It's not moving toward us. Please. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let me in. Where's it going? Let me in! Please! 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 Why isn't it coming toward us? There's like 50 people over here. The weather pattern is too small to affect you. No! This is true. What about the other one? The other one is much larger, and it's not coming toward us. Okay, everybody, down here, down here. It's going toward this direction. Yes! 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 We did it! Finally! I'm on the floating island! I am the ultimate Turum! Hello. Ow, that hurt. Why are you doing that to me? Tornado happened. That's how. Hey guys, how you doing down there? I'm doing great. Again? Well, at least I'm safe. You guys better be rushing the volcano. We live, we love, we lie. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hey, something's munching me. Hi. I don't think you can. Try. I'm the ultimate tree Turum. Look at all those spotlights. No, the tornado didn't get me up here. I got up here all by myself. Definitely. I have, fly hacks. Yep. Too bad. Nibble. Huh? What'd you say? I couldn't hear you. The silence is deafening. Of a very angry frog. Man, this thunderstorm is quite long. Not too much wind. I think one of the other Turrims are gonna die. The Turrims are certainly surviving. What the? Oh wait, I think it's because it wasn't fully down, so it like automatically reset. By the way, it's coming back up again. Quickly! Someone doesn't like Turrims, so they decided to do this. I think this is alright. Hello. I wonder how high a Kragnix could jump if it gets double jump. Is it finally over? Is the flood... Is God's flood finally over? Yep, just like 5 more hours. We live, we love, we lie. Turum, 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 Turum. At least they don't have to worry about water. They're all behind us. They're all the way in jungle. Finally! We asked for water and God delivered, but it was a little too much. Affirmative, Felicity. I will return to the land of the living. Hi. I return to the land of the living, my fellow Turrims. Oh, God. second. Hold on. I'm kind of making it. There, I made it. Hello, my people. I have returned to you. We must echo across the land for all Turrims to return. Begin the trumpeting. Perhaps our peoples will return to us. By the way, I'm in camera mode right now, so I can hear a dang thing you're saying if you're next to me. No! Baby Turum! Oh, the Cretapex is saving the baby Turum. Wait, what? What the heck happened? I might have gotten bonked. So much water, yet not enough. Come on. Yes. Thank you, Cretapex. It is my kid. Most of these people I have nested. Raggy, if you keep charging me, I'm gonna kick you from the pack and I'm going to have all the Turrims execute you. You wanna try Turum? Oh, I mean, we could walk to Oasis. We were in Oasis. Dang, I offered to walk to Oasis for you to become a Turum, and you're like, eh. It's still too much work. I mean, it would feel like it would be easier and less of a wait for you to just spawn it in an Oasis. Something takes too long. Just spawn in. Guys, there's a Cora that looks a little bit suspicious. I think we should beam it to death. Alright, guys. Beam 'em. I wonder how low it is. I can't see how low it is. It's running too fast. By the time we get to it again, we'll already have our grith available to us again. Oh, it's about half health. Alright, just stand and watch at it. Watch it now. Someone stole my speed! Everybody must reconvene. That wasn't even our entire armada, by the way. There's a tornado? Oh, there is a tornado. There's two tornadoes. One of them's going to Oasis. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the smaller of the two, so we're good. Just an FYI, it can hit you. The hitbox will permit it. Yellow fellas. They're all yellow? I'm not too sure. We are approaching the desert. Initiate Von Nabor's theme. Bye. If you're Gentle Elder, you shouldn't be taking like any flame damage. I sure do enjoy being completely immune to fire. I'm moving my way over to mountains real quick because I want to server hop soon. We have arrived at our destination. All right. We will be server hopping one more time. Alright, we're gonna be server hopping then. Worm. Alright, now we server hop properly. Join the same server. Ah, very small server. Nope. I've joined the same server. Okay, this one has to be a new server. Or Indeed. The Great Turum Reckoning. If I wasn't nesting and this was an exclusively a Turum raid, I would have done a void Turum. Well, there goes the water. Average seagulls. I feel like we're missing a Turum. I say as I see a Turum in the background. This way. Wrong way, this way. We go this way. We go from behind Oasis. Give us your water. Give us your liquid. Liquids. Give us your liquids, all of them. I'm being munched. I can't control my breath. This is annoying. It's one of the Golgaroths that are jumping us. This is like Senator Armstrong, huh? Okay, you know what? This is boring. I ain't gonna attack the Golgaroth. That's gonna take like 10 years. Man, we weren't even gonna attack anyone. We weren't gonna attack anyone. You guys attacked us. This is self-defense. We just want water. That's it. Leave us alone. I can't move. Why am I not able to move, bruh? Leave us alone. Alright, nah, I'm gone. Oh my god, the area shock is what's killing me. I don't think they like... It's gonna take me like 10 years just to walk over there. So breath does not go through... So the breath does not go through hunger. That is interesting. Let's go chill over here. I have no idea what the problem with those Golgaroth were. I'm gonna be honest. They attacked us. Well, no, we beamed the one because they already started attacking us. The one next to me attacked me, and then the other one was sitting there. I'm not sure why you guys decided to beam the one Golgaroth, but I personally wasn't gonna attack anyone. Yeah, I know. Medic's layout skin actually looks really sick. I like it. To be honest, the only reason Golgaroth shreds Turum is because the beam for Turum doesn't go through Hunker. Oh, it goes through literally all other factors like weight and stuff, and it's percentage based, which is weird. I wonder if Solar Beam acts similarly. What would really be below the barrel is if one of the Golgas said to rush us while we were sitting over here. Yeah. Um, it's easier mostly because they've added multiple ways to earn shrooms, like missions. You can find mushrooms around the map. Volcano gives you 2 shrooms per meteorite if you get lucky. They're gloating in the chat because they're KOSing now, from what I've heard. Basically anything with Hunker is good. Bro said the Golga took on 9 Turrims. I bet you that if the Golga didn't have 3 pocket healers, they would have lost immensely. There were 2 Golgas, there were 2 Geothyrox, there was a Noxalumin. They just revealed they had 3 Annies. I bet you that Scrimpe could probably kill a Golgaroth. It has 6,000. It has Hunker. It has Latch. It has Sand Breath. It attacks fast, and I'm pretty sure it has like 200 plus damage. All right, let's stop. I'm pretty sure they're just trying to they're trying to like say that they're doing so good. They did such a they're trying to like glaze themselves, but like 2 Geos, 1 Noxu, 3 Annies. No, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They had 8 players on their side versus our 9 Turrims. Look, we may be highly resistant to things, but we're not highly resistant to raw damage. Not only that, but Golg also has Hunker, which reduces the damage of our stuff. I was dealing around 200 to 300 damage to the Geothyrox. It would be a bit too salty. It would be a low blow to us. we shouldn't try to stoop so low. We should not be trying to fight with them. We're just inflating their ego by trying to point things out. Or better than this. Oh yeah, by the way, if you're getting nested by me, I kinda can't, like, get you Creator Star. I don't have the plushie equipped. We have Soldier and Medic from TF2. Honestly, what would be low of... Honestly, it's better that we don't go to them, but if they come to us and are actively seeking us out to kill us, then they are low. Yeah. Yeah, good luck with that, Siren growing. That Volturbo is suspicious, I gotta say. They've been circling us and just being around. Probably. They're just taking a gander. Well, technically, Turum is an island. If it has long legs, it could probably be an island. Yeah, I know. The creator of Turum was in the stream earlier. Yes. The creator of Turum, Catastical Calamity. I mean, it makes sense. There are, like, very large skeletons. There has not been a whole lot of yapping, and I wonder if Desmond is still in the server, the one who's glazing themselves. Thank you. Well, thank you for saying that their skins are amazing. Mine is literally just a mutation. It's a creator star mutation. Because, you know, haha funny CC. There are no CCs in Ba Sing Se. Now the challenge is to figure out what platform.
When I get home. Or maybe once I hop off. Wait.
Oh, that's disappointing. Oof. I will say Orneep is kind of broken. Yeah, they didn't nerf it in the right way, in my opinion. Yeah, but things in similar tier brackets. I feel like that the beam that Turum has should just go through anything. If it's able to go through breath resistances and ignore weight, then it should just ignore hunker or other abilities that prevent damage reduction, or provide damage reduction, I mean. I feel like they're probably nerfing Turum itself rather than its breath. And if they were to nerf the beam, they'd probably reduce the range of it. Yeah, no, the beam's range is insane. Huh? Screeth, are you a content creator? Why did you say you have Creator Star plushie, or did you say you don't have it? Well, I guess now your challenge is to become a Creator Star then, just to get it. Wait, I said, why did I say become a Creator Star? I meant become a CC. Oh yeah, no, Desmond just revealed that they only kill Turrims. Yeah, no, Militrua is honestly broken. It's very similar to Golgaroth. However, it has defensive, what is it? Defensive paralysis, which really boosts it up. And when you add defensive plushies to it, it really bumps it up there. Oh, good thing I'm not on the island. Did you? Alright, so who here is able to yap? I know Screeth can.
What do you mean by yap?
Speech. Just speech. Desmond revealed that they here are just kill Turrims. They target a specific species. I mean, I tend to do that, but I mean, it's against Korras, which is kind of reasonable.
So far, all the Turrims I've managed. Well, actually, that's a lie. Like, you guys are nice, so it's fine.
I mean, we're only nice because we don't need water at the moment, and it takes so long for our water to drain.
Oh.
I think the only reason Desmond targets Turrims is because they're both castles, or technically quote unquote castles. Yeah, no, new OP creature. Turum is not OP.
Okay.
It's the only niche it has is being able to. It's basically a tank. That is it. Why did I get a language thing? Why did I get a policy thing? I didn't say anything bad.
I gotta come back as an aquatic creature to
They got executed. How much? If there was like more, if more of us like, if we maintained a consistent like 20-player Turums,
What about 20-player terms?
20 Turrims versus 1 gold. Who would win?
Well, you know, I think the smallest term would win. They're so weak.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I can't see it.
Maybe Turrims together with Saxon.
Who's it right there? I thought he was nice. I lost him.
No.
Wait, what is this actually mutation? I can get a mutation.
Mutation hunting Turum is
mutation hunting
probably lucrative.
Turum is it would be such a pain. I'm either thinking of ending the stream or we go back to Oasis, drink the water, then leave again. And this time, not a single one of you should beam anything. I want water with extra iron in it.
Because the Turrims killed my grandma. I can't believe the Turum killed my grandma. What happened?
Honestly, if we're not gonna be doing anything, then we're not really gonna be doing much anything. I might as well just get egg plushie and creator star. Ugh, I spawned all the way up here.
There are no content creators. Are you on my Halo? No, you're not. Unfortunate. Try again.
Alright, who's playing the really baked Sonaria theme? Alright, I have Creator Star equipped now, so... Who has the baked theme? What the heck? Who cooked? Way too hard. Who has their kitchen on fire?
Man, the orc bit me and now I can't miss people.
Sure is nice getting a lot of percentage. Basically makes you able to run forever at the cost of taking damage. Yes. Me when I decide to steal children. Oh, wait, no, I'm gonna get banned because I said that. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I have two streams upcoming too. Pretty sure I said what they are in the Discord already. Oh yes, Mep's Miraculous Events, Trumpeting Turrims, and then Sonarian Wild's Lasting Legacy. Efrit itself is a new creature, correct? It's only 9 p.m. Then go. Hi. Terms are once again spreading across the land. It's so beautiful. Imagine a Turum steals your egg. Because they have that eggy snake plushie equipped. Well, I mean, if this was a legacy, then Turum could grab anything. Oh, legacy herbivores could only grab other herbivores and omnivores. Carnivores could grab anything. To be honest, Turum would probably be on the heavier end of things, and I feel like Grimace would probably still be able to pick up a Turum. Yeah, that would be funny to watch. Nice. Anyway, I have another stream tomorrow too, which is gonna be fun. I'm assuming most of you've come from the community events on the Discord. You can never escape the fun of mass wave tactics. City of Moscow. Who's the Asimir? Why are they just sitting there? Let me ask you guys a quick question. Have you heard of Sonarian Wilds? I wonder why it rings a bell, Dark, who totally is not an actor for said documentary. Oh hey, I see the one creature that's related to Avatar, not the last Airbender, the one with the blue people. That might be me. That might be me. And I'm pretty sure it's not a tornado siren. It is a fire siren.
Oh no.
Yeah, my bad, guys. I had a giant magnifying glass.
Oh no, you pointed the death ray.
Yeah, I accidentally had a Turum next to my house, and it accidentally used its beam.
You left your Turum on. You gotta go turn it off.
Yeah, no, I gotta turn my Turum off.
Hold on, guys. I left the Turum on in the kitchen.
Yeah, Siren, we are in the water. For real, for real. Imagine not being liquid. Couldn't be me. We live, we love, we lie.
Oh, there's a melanistic. We have been joined by a melanistic. Oh, Greater Star.
Another one bites the dust. The screeching! The screams of the damned. The liquidus shall prosper. This is what we call a submersible. Man, shaking my camera around really distorts the audio.
Oh, you got a little
Well, the little guy on their head is definitely gonna vomit. Alright, I'm moving out. Oh, wait. That's right, I have to stay in the water because I have my nest here. No, I still have to be in water. You wanna watch a magic trick? This is my magic trick. The Voltarobo rebalance is called it gets deleted. Who in their right mind would spend multiple hours playing as a super behemoth when you could just be an ankle biter? Only to die to two funny fellas. Why are you beaming the baby Turum? What did he do?
Stop beaming the child.
What did the child ever do to you? Oh hey, it's solar beam. How much damage does it do to the Turum? Absolutely nothing. Stud maxing in Oasis. That is a word. Sorry, I wasn't on. My sister was in. What? Oh. I was a bit confused what they were saying, but now I understand what they did mean to say. They weren't on because their sister had graduation and they had to go to it. Sir Gubby has hatched in your nest. It's a child. Did you know that children come from Chile? Yes. Dang, this normal child looks annoying. I don't want it.
It's better than getting a white one.
I don't know. That kind of sounded a bit suspicious.
Oh god, I found one.
What'd you find?
Boy, it's better that we say, I hope I don't get a black one.
You just said it! I love being immune to fire. Well, I mean, think about it. If you're being corroded and you're made of stone.
My child is on me.
Hey guys, Grandma's buff. Give it flight, 100 defensive injury, and 100 offensive injury. Thoughts? No, give Grimace every type of breath. Who cares if it overlaps? I'm gonna be honest, if they ever add defensive wing shooter, that'd be a nightmare to deal with. Hunker basically allows a lot of things to 50-50, let's be real. Or you know, you have like 5 polymonstrums. Militrua, my favorite isopod.
Man, I used to love Militra during Legacy when it released.
I made a vid. I made like a 3 or 4 part series about it. It was among my highest viewed videos in Legacy. Except for like meme compilations. Is that a Jeff coming toward us? It's a very strange looking Jeff, I'll say that much. Wait, I joined someone else's pack. Hold on, I'll create a new one. It's publicly available. Guys, I have an idea. Let's give Grimace Unbreakable 2%. Definitely not broken, because you know it used to have Unbreakable, so it deserves it. Because they got changed. You want to know what Unbreakable used to do? prevents injury and bleed. You want to know what stats that Grimace had 100% in? Injury and bleed. It was literally a useless passive ability for it. I'm pretty sure it was also one of the earliest creatures to actually have the ability. Pretty sure it was released with Unbreakable. They should give Grimace 1% Unbreakable. Definitely not broken at all.
Give it 1% unbreakable and
And then the tester's gonna be like, you know what? Let's give Novice Warden 0.5% Unbreakable. That was in Legacy. Wardens overall in Legacy were kinda pointless before Recode. Chisuda used to be broken. Polymonstrum was able to take out entire servers solo. Because, you know, I was able to do that. I managed to kill It's the Juadal. Oh yeah, no, I remember when It's the Juadal released and Sin was broken. It kept boosting infinitely. It was because tail attack and the frontal attack were super annoying to use because you could only attack when you were standing still. Like your forward front facial attack, and tail whip wasn't all that reliable. Gramos is actually good in Legacy still. I'm gonna be so sad that they're taking away its greatness. People forget that even when Gramos got redesigned, it basically had identical stats. They need to add a subspecies for Grimace fast. They did it for Kendall, why not Grimace? Developers! Give Grimace a subspecies and my life is yours. Wait a minute, my life already is theirs. I'm a content creator. It's like the baby like the little baby orbiting thing. Oh hey, a Mosasaurus. Whose child is that, Dark? Oh. We live, we love, we lie. Alright guys, if enough of us complain that Grimace doesn't have a subspecies, then we could probably get it a subspecies. The Galarin subspecies is nice because, you know, it's not just more spikes. The other three have basically just been slightly more spiked, literally slightly more spiky. Glavinus from Monster Hunter, and this one is basically just I'm becoming the monster. I'm succumbing to the monster. It's literally just Golden Terrace but got infected by the Shadow Realm. How much you want to bet that that new shadow artifact creature is gonna be a, it's definitely gonna be a tier 5, and it's definitely gonna be the size of, like, Grimace or Golgaroth. You can already tell. Based on trends. It's literally a centipede. Or some weird crab. Oh wait, no, I think I know exactly what it's based off of. It's based off of a caterpillar. It's based off that one caterpillar that looks like it has a draconic looking head. Honestly, it also looks like a Terminid from Helldivers 2. The dragon-headed caterpillar. The day Grimace gets some form of treatment is the day a lot of people will be happy. I will forever enjoy Grimace. I don't care what other people think. I'm pretty, let me check how much I have because I forgot. It's something 5,000. No, 4,000, never mind. Grimace Unbreakable return when? Yes. Now they can make the actual map itself larger and completely forget about aquatics. Alright, I'm probably gonna end the stream here. It's been a good 4 hours. I will see you eventually. Probably. Anyway, I am going to exit. I hope to see you guys in an eventual future. Perhaps tomorrow. Maybe. Because tomorrow I'm streaming too, but hey. Again, see you tomorrow. Or never, who knows.